it's Sako Tumi, also known as Cass Voit, which I've got the doubles of here for some reason. And welcome to my double down 5K day with Ginny Noble. And I knew my StreamYard is not going to tell me all the people that are watching right now. Hello, Carrie. Wait. Hello, Carrie.
I know. You always forget to hit that one button. It's like, hit it. I was doing that yesterday. It took me I think an hour into the stream before I realized, oh yeah, click on the people's names.
Also, are you a mod? Are you a mod for my channel?
I can look for you because I have that. Yes, she is.
Okay. Post a link to your most recent books, the ones that you just celebrated yesterday.
Yes.
And share it with us.
That would be.
I know we could have shown up to your stream, but. Hello, Cool Gamer. Thanks for stopping in. Oh. Hi, Miss Ocampo. So good to see you. Yay. We're going to do some writing today.
I hope. My brain's still on meltdown after last night, so we're good.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I got caffeine in me. I got food in me. We're good.
I'm on my third cup of coffee, and I'm out of cigarettes, so I've got a vape. But I can't have the vape and the coffee together because it tastes like Play-Doh.
Yeah, you guys should have seen her face when she did that. It was great.
You did slide in, Sako. I did. I don't have paid StreamYard, otherwise I'd have more guests on stream. Aww. Are you saying I could have been on your stream? Aww.
That would have been sweet. Daya.
Hi, Daya. Coming in from Michael C.B. Chen's Write-a-thon. That is soon over. Which I think there's another hour, a half an hour, something like that. Hello, RC.
Morning, RC.
How's it going?
I have RC on Facebook, and I love all of the posts. It's all horror movie stuff.
Yeah. October was fun.
Yeah. There's a lot of movies I forgot about, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen that one. Oh yeah, I want to watch that one again.
I want to watch that one too. I no longer have to
watch them
right now.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of
Grumpy Cat Face.
Oh wow, Smashing Pumpkins. Was that a fun concert? Because I heard
I bet it was
put
fun,
on a decent concert.
90 minutes of Billy Corgan's Grumpy Cat Face.
I want to go see Alice Cooper in concert because a friend of mine went, and she says he still does the theatrics with his wife, and she says phenomenal.
He also released a story, which is on my wish list, and
I think it's on mine too.
Which is super awesome. Oh yeah, okay. I'm reading that correctly. Last month.
Yeah.
I'm bringing my notes from since November 1st together, hopefully in something coherent so I can keep making progress on my project. Yeah.
Jane's Addiction. I love Jane's Addiction.
Touring bands together.
I'm an 80s child, so
I was an 80s child too, but the early to mid 90s was Jane's Addiction and Smashing Pumpkins.
I know.
That was the stuff I was listening to.
I mean, yeah, well, and that's the thing is, I'm 80s to 90s, early 90s, because I'm old. I graduated in 92. So like
Ah,
Jane's Addiction and all them were out already. And it's like, I would have loved to have seen Jane's Addiction. There she goes. She got her.
all right. Here's the Misadventures of a Mom Author, released in August, and now it's an ongoing Bella. It is baby 90s kid. Yep.
I'm a 70s baby, 90s kid, or 80s kid. I skipped a whole generation.
Skipped a whole generation.
Let's just skip the 80s. No, I like
I'm
the music.
having, so Ms. Ocampo writes, I'm having Cheerios and trying to figure out what I want to work on today. Are you working on more than one nano project? Do you have a nano project? Are you just like writing the
nano wave?
Yeah. Banana wave?
I said the nano.
Nano wave. Yes. I thought you said banana.
No. We're not going. It's residual wine from last night, apparently. Just for anyone else, I went out last night. First time I drank in like over a year, so there might be residual issues throughout the day. Oh my god!
Welcome to Coolersville is the urban fantasy that just dropped this week.
Yes.
So go get it.
I think I shared that on my author page on Facebook too.
Mother, love, bone.
Now I'm gonna have to look at Jane's Addiction up and sit and listen to it.
Yeah.
Like writing today.
Yeah. And The Adventures of Thera, fantasy adventure on Bella, book 2 and beyond, being co-written with my bestie, which is super fun. Yay, Kindle Bella.
I love that name, Thera.
I have a nano project. Just looking through my outline, which I think I'm going to do today to get my word count, see if I can flesh some stuff out.
Oh, maybe I should work on my outline for book 3.
Ooh. We're going to outline today.
Yeah.
There are chunks of my outline that are decidedly vague. So I'm using for the words to try and knock out like what exactly is happening.
So flesh it out.
Mm-hmm. So not going in order. I like writing my stuff out of order too. I'm doing it in chronological order right now, but that might change in week 2.
See, I'm that writer that I have to do everything in chronological order. It drives me nuts bouncing from one spot to the next in the story.
My outline is specific enough. I can usually
right.
I kind of cut corners with Dancing with Dragons.
I'm a planter, so my outline, it may be 25,000 words, but it's not specific enough.
Beefing up the novella for next month's release.
Ooh, RC, you just rocking it lately.
Wow. Hell to the yes.
Very cool, man.
Hell to the yes.
Oh, now I gotta find my tablet that has all my notes. Where did I put that?
Such crazy.
Yeah.
I've always written in chronological order, but I haven't written anything too long. Yeah, you're a short story king, right? So
I'm going to work on my short stories this year.
This year or next year?
Oh, that's right. It is November, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the joys of chaotic.
The end of the year is coming.
We were just talking before the show that, the last 5 months has been a major change. And I lost 5 months this year. It's because of just chaos. And it feels like it should still be like July for me, not November.
Yeah.
So yeah, next year.
Finishing a video I've been making for over a week, says Carrie. I was setting up my 2023 quarter one bullet journal. I think I've done the same. I had to film it over a series of days because arthritis flare in my wrist and the phone battery is crap.
Uh,
Hi, y'all. Hi, Mary. Not writing at the moment, cleaning my kitchen instead, but I have a notebook at the ready in case any ideas hit me. Sweet.
it's a mint.
It's a mint!
Love
Hi,
you,
Mintos! Hopping in for a moment, but I hope to join permanently in a little while if you're still going. We're going for 4 hours, so hopefully
Yeah, we'll be here for a little while.
In at any time. We have been going for 11 minutes, which means my round numbers are gone and my OCD is like,
Okay.
I know that's weird.
No, it's not. It's okay.
It's kind of weird.
You're
My
good.
numbers got to even out. So let us do a sprint. And
You have to
I
find
have
my,
a thing. I have a thing.
my tablet
Yay.
anyway, because I don't know where it is.
You know what? Hold up.
Okay.
There we go.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! All right. Remind me in an hour. Okay, so here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Write that thing.
That scared me. I wasn't used to I wasn't even looking at the time. I was either reading chat or writing.
Yeah. All right, take a break.
Oh, I handwrite my outlines, so my hands are going to be sore today. I can guarantee
I
it.
often do too. Yeah.
Oh, we're starting to get the dots.
Dots?
Yesterday's dots.
Oh, the
Remember
dots.
yesterday?
Dots are starting to.
My lights are going to start going.
All
That's
right.
funny.
We had a bunch of people hop in
I know. I saw that.
during the sprint. I'm honored
And
that
some
my
lovely
sprint was
lovelies.
such an awesome time to hop in. Q totally like dropped in. Lovely to see you too. I hope you're feeling at least a little teeny bit better than yesterday. I hope.
Was Q sick?
Not sick, but not well. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Well, all writers are not well, but
yeah.
none
Well,
of us are right in the head.
Yeah, she went down a spiral while she was
Aw.
on stream yesterday, and I was like,
Aw. We love you. We love you bunches.
and she's like, don't try to convince me to feel better because it's just not going to work.
Nope, we just send all the woo-woos.
We just, yeah. We send
all the witchy woo-woos.
SD Houston totally made love with the like button. Thank you. Thank you
I just
very much.
finished her 3-book series, not the newer
Oh,
one.
yeah? How'd you like it?
Oh, I loved it. I loved it.
I have the first of the series. I will read through that and then I'll buy the second and then
I have all 3 books and I loved it. I had so much fun reading those.
Cool.
The attitude and the personalities of all the characters so distinct from each other and everything. I love how she writes.
So I got a notification that a guy named Lorenzo subscribed to my channel during the sprint, and I was like, my MC's name is Lorenzo.
Right?
How's it going? How are you doing?
I was trying to figure out who you were talking
by.
to because I didn't see a Lorenzo when you started talking. Now I do, but
yeah. Des popped in.
Des, I'm so glad that you're getting settled soon.
Oh, my back. Jenna popped in. Vlogging counts,
Jenna.
right?
Yeah. Vlogging counts. Everything counts.
The Shadows Lair hopped in, working on a book log planner, which is cool.
For their kids.
For the kids.
Yeah, that's cool.
Des is grateful for the coffee today. The elixir of life. Absolutely.
Yeah. For me, it's just straight caffeine. I don't care if it's coffee, soda, caffeine. After last night, caffeine.
How is Nano going? Well, need all the caffeine I can get. Nano is going okay. Switching to outlining book 3 today instead of editing book 2. But hopefully we're doing better. Esther hopped in. Thank you for, like popping in on your resting time. I really appreciate it. Especially since you were like doing all the crazy stuff yesterday. Holy crap. After yesterday, you deserve a break. For reals. Yeah, she's got 2 more nights at the Airbnb and can start moving back in.
Wonderful.
So it's going to be super, replace furniture that had to be thrown away, etc. Yeah. I got you. Well, I'm glad that that's finally coming to a close. Like, in no time. Like 2 days is going to go by like nothing. Also loving our backgrounds today.
Sako has the fire. I have the mushrooms, flowers, and little creatures peeking out.
Yay. Finally got out of my PJs. I am still in my PJs, but I sleep nude, so I actually chose to wear pajamas today.
I just went for leggings and my 90s retro, whatever this is.
Oh, Lorenzo, thank you for commenting. That was so loud. Oh, the Aru.
Yeah.
Was it super, super loud?
Wasn't loud to me, but
I can make it not as loud. There we go. I know it can be spooky. But I found out during the sprint. So I've been wearing this ring every day for 15 years. And like it broke.
oh no.
Like it's broken.
That sucks.
Which means it protected me from something
For 15 years.
for 15 years. Well, no, like something came after me like within the last 48 hours and my ring did its job. Kind of justifies why I bought this new ring of protection.
Right?
Managed to spill an entire bowl of cereal. So
Oh,
FML.
Q.
FML. I was feeling a bit better until I spilled my expensive protein cereal everywhere.
That's even worse when it's spendy cereal.
You just can't catch a break. Son of a bitch. Okay, Ms. Ocampo is going to go get some water. Do the thing. Some progress in a short break. Excellent, excellent, Dia. Making some progress, trying to move the plot along. I think I might do the same. Did a little bit of tidying around my office desk. My office living room needs cleaning too. I tried to do that before November, but I seem to have trashed it already. So there's that. Hi, Eva. Good to see you. Also, pronouns are he, him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I said she at first, and then I stopped and I said they because I always revert to they when I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I reverted to they. So I apologize for saying she. But so if I say they, it's because I don't know what pronoun people are, and they is a good fallback.
It is. A study came out that drinking a to-go coffee and listening to music while driving increases our driving awareness.
That's because you're jamming and you're shaking and getting all that caffeine flowing. That's what's going on.
I've been trying to film as much as possible today. I've gotten 2 videos done, but I got to head out to dog training in a half an hour.
Woo.
Come on. It's fine. I almost got a heart attack. First time here. Okay, well, if you are unaware of what is happening today, I am going to be streaming for an hour and 45 minutes, give or take. No,
we're streaming for 4 hours today.
We're streaming for 4 hours today. We'll be done at 3 p.m. So I'm going to be doing 20-minute sprints. What
stream are you on today? Good morning, Sako.
We're doing 20-minute sprints where we try to write as much as possible, and then 10 minutes we're gonna do the things. Well, I have been chatting for 10 minutes, so oops, there we go. Caw, caw, caw,
Ready for all the things.
Caw. Get back to work.
Ooh.
Okay, take a break.
Rah.
Rah. Oh,
Rah.
there goes the dots right across the eyeballs. Yep.
Yeah, if I go this way, yeah. They'll be fine in like 20 minutes. Later, Q. Q's heading out for training.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
And I
Have a
think
good day.
Des needed to move around too, so.
Yeah, need to move around a bit, get some chores done. Yeah, I'll still be sprinting. I promise. Margaret hopped in.
I see that. Hello,
Oh,
Margaret.
bahaha. I was editing a video and wondered where the crow was coming from.
Oh,
I should turn off my Discord.
Discord.
Set my thing to do not disturb. That way people are like, oh, I don't even have Discord running. The telltale Discord alert. Yeah.
Da-da, da-da.
I have like 30, 40 servers that I'm active on, so it
Dear God, woman.
goes all the time.
I'm active on like maybe 2 out of the. Geez, I'm really gonna get sick of this. There we go. I'll just do it this way. That's okay. My phone this morning, my messenger, you've heard it. I'm a potato. And that went off like a lot this morning. So.
Took a 5-minute rest. Tasneem. Tasneem is a cool name.
I know.
Super into it. Then wrote 236 words, which is better than my last sprint. Right on. I'm on 3 and 4, and it's too many. Yeah. I have a bunch that I have muted, mostly author tubers. Like Aussies. I haven't seen Aussie in a hot minute. So I muted her server because it was super active.
Oh, I'm on a few. I just have a lot of them muted because like I pay attention to cues, which I pay attention to, but I don't talk on a lot. Yours, Spence's, a few others, Cats.
I've been muting several ways, but the notifications still hang around, which annoys me. If you put yourself on Do Not Disturb, you won't get notifications unless they are adding you.
Or if you go to each individual one and you can put their notification, put them on mute. So you can still go in there and see everything, but it won't pop up notifications.
Right.
I've learned that.
Blink, blink, blink. No, sir.
Yeah, I'm handwriting today, so I have a lot of working on the outline for book 3. So I'm in that. What do you mean? Why is he doing this? You know, that whole question stage.
Yeah.
Where are you going? What are you doing? So it's like, what age is this supposed to happen at? All that fun stuff. So yay. Sure. Oh, handwriting. I handwrite my outlines until they become so long that I have to put them on my Scrivener. And because most of the time when I first do my outline, it's basically character descriptions and the basics of what's going to happen throughout the whole story. And then once I figure out my ending, then I throw it on to my Scrivener, and then I start fleshing out and separating into, well, my chapters are usually whole scenes. So, you know, or 1 or 2 scenes. Occasionally I have 2 scenes in one chapter.
Yeah, me too.
And so I'll separate my chapters of what's going to be each chapter, and then I'll go back and flesh out. So I don't know, is that the snowflake method? Something similar to that? Make it sound so instant. Throw it on my Scrivener. Yeah, it's not instant. It'll take me like 2 days to get everything on it.
Make it sound so instant, Jinny. Come on.
I know, right? It goes from my paper onto my Scrivener. But yeah, I put it on my Scrivener, and it's like each round I just expand on everything. So this is just my brain dump and figure out what the hell I'm going, what direction I'm going to go on this storyline, and if it's what I want, because I've already changed the storyline like 4 times for this one. But I think I've found my direction, and I found which way I'm going with it. So
no, I'm gonna leave it up.
You gotta leave it up.
Leave that up.
What is your writing like, and how do you put together your stories? Well, I just told you.
You told me, but let's find out from the populace.
Yes.
I like handwriting my outline too. Yeah, me three. See? I have a series Bible that I write in pencil in a journal. So I handwrite all of my, and thank God I hand wrote a hard copy of my outlines, because otherwise I would not be able to rewrite the novels that I lost.
Oh, yeah.
At least I know what happens, so I can rewrite it.
Right.
I don't have to re-outline.
Well, and that's how my brain works through things too, because I will talk to myself as I'm handwriting things down. Now, if I'm typing on the computer and trying to think, because for some reason there's a connection between my brain and my handwriting, and that's when all the ideas start flowing. Now, if I'm just starting on the computer, I'll just sit and stare at my screen.
Oh,
because there's no, well, because even as a kid, that's all I did was write and handwrite. I've got a box full of papers and journals of stories I've written as a kid, and poems and all that stuff. Then it was all handwritten, because that's how I get my brain to get into that zone of, okay, this is how the story's going to go.
Yeah.
But then once I figure it all out and get the outline figured out, then I can put it on Scrivener and I can go from there. So.
Yeah, Tasneem can relate.
Yay. Yeah. I'm not alone. I am not alone in that. That's awesome. So.
All right. We got 2 minutes until our third sprint.
Yeah, I think it's the third one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to go get a drink and
hand pain, like totally.
I get it. I have arthritis in my fingers sometimes, and it sometimes bothers me. So it's like I write. That's why I like our.
Yep, that's essential.
But I crochet too, so I'm used to moving my hands, and if they hurt too much, then I'll just switch to editing book 2.
Yeah.
So I can bounce back and forth between the two, which is nice.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Did I miss anything else? Shadow. So. It's been a while since Shadow has been.
Bonnie is making cold taco dip
making cold taco dip for the game at 1.
I'll be there in about 2 years, because I'll be walking. But
I often outline and type in Word, dictation usually rather than typing. If I'm cranking out the idea first, I actually have a 30-day beat sheet that I like to fill out, and I fill it out in like little 1-line prompts, and then those prompts become bullets, and those bullets are in my outline. Oh, do dishes. No.
Do dishes. Get up, go do dishes. No. I've been thinking about trying dictation. One, because my eyeballs are going, but other than that, I like what is her name? My brain shut off. Michelle Schuster. She does dictation. So
Yes, she does. And she does it really well.
yes, she does. All
I
right.
don't. Okay, let's do the things. Let's do those things. All right, take a break. Take that break.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
Lauren Nettles on the subway right now.
I know. I've never been on a subway.
Really?
We don't really. Well, I think they have one in Minneapolis, but
metro things.
Been on a bus. That's about it.
Oh.
Never been on a subway.
You should come visit.
I want to.
Laura Nettles will write when she gets home. Mm-hmm. I'm super hyped for her story.
She is one busy woman, I tell ya.
Yeah, no kidding. Hi, Mark. How's it going? Welcome to my channel. How is it going? What are you writing? Are you writing? Are you writing? I was not surprised by the crow this time.
You're ready for it.
Putting this story together with hopes, fanfiction, inspiration, tropes, and depravity. Ooh, flying by the seat of my pants. Going to need a good editing pass to thread all the patchwork. Yeah, I know the feels. Pieces together into a quilt of blood and snuggles.
Did you just say blood and snuggles?
Yeah.
Wow, Laura, I love you.
Been reading about Twitter. I'm sorry.
What's going on with Twitter again? Oh, is it the whole whatever?
I think
I don't even pay attention. I'm on Twitter. I use it, but I don't pay attention to the drama or any of the other stuff. So
subways are cool.
I love subways. At least the concept of them.
Hi, Mama Maggie. Spent the last sprint dealing with laundry. So glad we're not going to the street fair today. It's freaking 36 degrees Fahrenheit and windy, and I don't want to go outside.
I have wind advisories going on, and I've been sitting here listening to this branch kind of brush up against my window, which is kind of, you're empty, kind of creepy. So yeah, we're in wind advisory and fire advisories because it's so dry around here.
Yikes.
It's like flatland. So
I remember talking about that yesterday. Yeah,
it's insane.
Crazy. I'm editing book 3 in a trilogy. Cool. That's always a good feeling. I'm working on book 4 of a 6-book series that I'm converting to Vela. It's a long story. Final round of editing before I order proof copies.
Ooh.
Which is a thing I should do.
What, order proof copies?
Yeah.
I don't do that
until
I have you finish my formatting. That's when I order my proof copies. No, I format first. I order a proof copy, then I have you format after I do the proof copy. Never mind. I was backwards.
Is that? I thought you ordered the proofs after I formatted.
I ordered the proof before you formatted because for some reason it didn't format correctly when it did the proof copy. It was just readable. Because I had it set up where it was like large print and there was like double space in between. So the book was like that thick as compared to what it actually is.
Mm-hmm.
And which is nice because I was able to write the margins and correct things. But and then I gave it to you for formatting. So
right on. Well, I look forward to formatting book 2 and 3.
And 4.
And 4. Oh, right.
4.
Yeah, and 4. Be fun. At least there's no one yelling threats on the subway today.
Well, that's good.
Nice and peaceful. Finally done with voiceover, adding an adjusting volume of background music.
Woohoo!
Go Carrie. Still working on how I became a crazy cat lady to survive the zombocalypse, and just got to the part where people becoming zombies.
Maggie made timers.
Yes, I saw them.
I saved them to my timer list because I love that.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
Just the melon husk takeover. It's interesting to watch people outwit themselves.
I'm confused.
Did I miss something?
I must have. We both must have. Margaret, what are you talking about? We're confused.
Margaret, what are you talking about?
We're
You've
so
lost both of us.
And that's not hard to do, but still.
Rich
Oh,
people have
Musk.
too much power.
What's his name? No, she was
Responding
Musk.
to
Elon
oh, the melon.
Husk takeover. The Elon. Yeah, there we go. Play on words. Play on words. We
I
got
just
this.
threw my glasses off my head.
What the hell?
Rich people have too much power. I agree.
Yes.
Also, how's your hair doing if it's that dry?
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
Oh, I wear it in a ponytail or up in a bun 90% of the time, but yeah, it's
dry. Yeah.
yeah. I use argan oil when I get out of the shower so that it doesn't get too crispy.
Mm-hmm.
But I work in a bakery, so I have to have my hair up. So 90% of the time, my hair is in a bun. It's just down today because I have a slight headache from last night.
Yeah.
So can't put it up in a bun today.
Shadow's Lair had wind advisory yesterday. It also rained.
That's a normal for here. I'm in the middle of BFE South Dakota, and there's literally nothing around for like 3 hours. So
It rained today, but there's no real wind to speak of. Yeah, Billy. Yep, truth. Got a bit more tidying done. Right on. Kind of failing at the kitchen stuff, but I'll have time after my session. Right on. I emptied the dishwasher and reloaded it.
I went and got a soda.
I have not done the hand washing. Nope, I'm not doing the hand washing.
That's all I do is hand wash my dishes.
Yeah, well, you live by yourself. Like, we have 3
Well, and I don't
people
have a
in this
dishwasher.
house. Kibby confessed to me that she doesn't technically want to move out because she really likes having Greg and I as roommates.
Oh no. Yes, Margaret. No dishwasher crew. Whoa! I am the dishwasher.
Mark is just getting proof copies to make sure the formatting is all right. And I'll read through it one more time. Right on. Sometimes reading it in a book format, like you find things that you wouldn't normally find. Formatting is such a struggle because of dangles and hangers.
This is why I have Sako format my books.
Dangles and hangers? I've never heard.
Explain.
Orphans and widows and rivers. What are you talking about?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Maybe I just learned different terminology when it comes to formatting text. I love those images of all the 1900s cat ladies. Yeah, me too.
I do too. That's why I got them.
It's so good.
Put them on my writer timers.
It's so good. Elon Musk bought Twitter, and now all the drama. Yeah. Clappy, clappy. Off the subway. Woo. What you doing on the subway?
She's probably coming home.
From
work, maybe?
She works
Shopping?
from home. Shopping? What were you out doing? Margaret also hand washes. No dishwasher crew. I hand wash when I'm stressed. I'm gonna try that. I'm out of cigarettes, so maybe when I get like a little jonesy for.
When I start jonesing for a cigarette, I wash dishes.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
gonna try it. Okay. All right. And Desi's back just in time for us to go into a sprint.
Woo.
Okay, take a break.
I switched back to book 3 or book 2. Two.
Okay, 2 for sure.
2. I was on 3 outlining and then my brain stopped, so
I fleshed out the detour that, like they're on their quest and then there's like this detour and then eventually they figure out, no, really, I'm on this quest.
side quest. Plot twist.
And I think it's going to be a lot of fun to write. I might write it today.
Cool.
It's really spicy.
See, everybody asks me what's the hardest part to write my book, and it's always the spicy scenes.
Not
I
for
don't know why.
me. I
The
am
fight
good enough
scenes?
at spicy things that I can write for days.
Well, no, I can write them. It's just that those are the hardest ones to write because I don't want to be, like you said the other day, like you said yesterday, I don't like being too vulgar and too crass.
I don't like being too crass. Yeah.
I like to make it where it flows and it sounds realistic.
Mm-hmm.
But like the fight scenes, I can really get into those. But what?
Theodora harumphed, insisting, well, that is part of the story. He was a power-mad prince who believed he could usurp the rule of his family's kingdom by drinking the blood of a sunstone. But that's a tale for another time.
Ooh.
My 100-year-old Egyptologist is lecturing my librarian. Yeah. Edited 13 pages. Mark
Rock
is
on.
slaying it today.
No kidding.
We got 2 more hours of our stream. I think I got, hold on. What did I get for the day? I'm at 6872 total. So I got 338 words that sprint, which does not suck.
I didn't even count. I wrote like 2.5 pages of outline. My spicy scenes come off like frozen. Panting, she impaled herself on his carrot. Oh, Maggie, I love you. That's awesome.
His carrot.
His carrot.
I'm minus a few words that round. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, I know the feels.
After reading what Maggie just wrote, we're minus a few words too right now. Yep, Maggie for the win.
Maggie winning. Made you laugh. I wins. A real laugh out of Sako. That's priceless.
Oh yeah, that was great. His carrot.
His carrot.
Well, at least she didn't say like cucumber or something. It was carrot.
Please not his eggplant.
Oh yeah. Wow. Oh. Maggie for the win today.
So I'm having my... Okay, so the quest is that he's finding his bride for a political marriage. He's about to get married. It's a political marriage. He's never met the girl.
Okay.
And the girl gets kidnapped, and he is risking his life in order to find her and keep her safe so that the wedding can happen, all the things. He gets distracted by sex and... Sorry, hold on.
He gets distracted by sex. Okay. Maggie, I love you. Impaled by a meat spear. That's well, yeah, sex is distracting, but oh, and I can't highlight people's things. Have no control. Ha. Oh, Maggie, I DNF'd a book because they had plants that were sexually assaulting a girl. It was an alien romance, and I went, nope. No, go up. the I need to write a blog. There we go.
Waifu should not be a metaphor for smexy time, or nobody wants to be impaled by a meat spear.
I know, right? Shadow says sex is distracting because that's what we were saying before you went muted.
It is distracting.
And I was telling Maggie that I was reading. Remember that alien book alien romance I told you about, where the plant sexually assaulted the girl, that she ended up using that instead of a toy? And I'm like, no, I could not finish that book. It whatever, no, teach their own, but I had to stop reading it because it creeped me out.
Thanks. Yeah, DNF'd a book after reading that line.
I should also write, his anatomy shouldn't do that to her anatomy.
Nope. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds until our next sprint, which will be our 5th.
We made HK giggle in the background. Yep. Let's just hide in the background.
Giggling in the back.
I love HK's timers, and I kind of lurk in the background of their sprints a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I put the sprints up, but I never talk. It's kind of weird.
What, the meat spear sounds intense, or what sounds intense?
The meat spear or the plants? Either way, it's a no-go for me, thanks.
Yeah.
Need to write an erotic writer's guide to not making your readers cringe.
I will help with that. This book exists.
Does it?
I think Romancing the Beat has some.
Oh yeah, it has a little bit of it in there, but
a little bit
of a whole book of it.
Flavor text for, fiddly bits.
Fiddly bits. I haven't heard fiddly bits. I've heard dangly bits, but never fiddly bits.
My stuff doesn't dangle all that hard. What you talking about?
I didn't say you had dangly bits.
Fiddly bits applies to all genders.
Okay. Fiddly bits.
As a part of a chapter.
Yeah, it doesn't have. It just touches on it. We need to Maggie. Maybe you and I should get together and we write the book together. I would love to work on that. That would be funny. How many sprints left? I don't know. We got 2 more hours. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
4 to 8. 8 sprints total. So we'll have 4 more sprints.
Yeah.
And we got 30 seconds until our next one. Also, hi, Julia. Welcome. I am glad that you understand the sprint concept. And we're about to go into another time, like patty time. Yeah. Here we go.
Sprint.
All right, get to work. Okay, take a break.
That was
and stretch that back.
That was so great timing, though. I turned my music on and it was Billy Idol's Cradle of Love. I was like, oh my God, that's not. It was like an 80s moment because it went from Billy Idol to Skid Row to Phil Collins. I was like, the hell?
You have a half an hour. You can wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. He broke my glass pipe this morning.
Oh no.
I had a glass pipe and it broke.
Oh no.
In the bag. I have like a purse that I've like dedicated to
that.
To that. Yeah. And the cat knocked the purse off of the table and it broke in the purse.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yep. We're having a TikTok moment. Oh no. 9
pages edited by Mark, which is amazing. Right? Des is so in love with her creation, especially now that she's seeing it improve with editing. I am in a similar boat. I am loving this story the more I flesh it out. I'm
having fun with mine too, because I've got 2 actually romances going on and I'm having fun kind of trying to bounce between the 2.
Yeah.
So, and of course all the attitude, because that's my way of writing, the snarky and
I like your snarky writing.
I love my snarky writing. Just because you're built like a Brit shithouse doesn't mean shit. It's okay, Beasley. Right?
He's got claws.
Can you just imagine the look on his face at that moment? Like, really?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
So I was actually sitting here, all of a sudden realized I have not figured out my schedule for next week. And I have plans for like the whole week. So I need to write them out. Otherwise, I'm not going to get anything done. Almost 5K. Oh,
almost at 5K.
Yay.
Should be able to do it tonight. Right on. Take a break. Walk around. I had to take a little bit of a break this past sprint. I needed to walk around a little bit. I've been sitting on the floor cross-legged for 3 hours.
Yeah, you kind of get stuck.
I needed to get up and, work out my hips and my legs. Crack my back. Everyone is doing so amazing. I know, right?
They are.
Also, Shadow's Lair got 1665 today.
Nice.
Owning face. Reached 6K for Nano.
Awesome.
Ooh, I wonder. I am so close to breaking 7K.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm 6940.
Woo.
So next sprint, I should
kick it in gear, and you got this.
Mm-hmm. The goal is 11,000 because that's the daily goal.
Right.
But if I reach 7, I'll be happy. Ooh, Billy just had a eureka moment.
Hey, I love those. When you spend days trying to figure something out and all of a sudden it just hits you like a brick wall and you're like, oh, I have to go fix this.
I have to go fix this now before I forget. I know those feels well.
I'm excited because Tuesday I get to go get a bed frame.
Yay, bed frame.
I won't be sleeping on a mattress on the floor anymore. Woo.
Yay.
Like some frat kid in college or something.
Yeah, no kidding. I had a eureka moment this morning while using my sister as a soundboard.
You did?
Yeah. I was like,
I don't know how to you blankly.
I wrote myself into a corner yesterday. I was like, uh-oh.
And I wasn't much help. I was at that stare just blankly at you and smile and nod moments in the morning. So
900 just today. Going for 10K,
10K.
still hopeful. Go on, Julia.
You
can
got
do
this.
You can do this.
It's your 10K day. All of a sudden I had it's your birthday stuck in my head, so I had to switch it. It's your 10K day. You got this.
Go, shouty. It's your 10K.
Yep, there you go. That's what I had stuck in my head. I'm like, oh, I've been listening to 80s and 90s today. It's a thing.
So good.
Right?
Now that's going to be stuck in my head all day.
I know, right? And it's not that it's your birthday. It's a 10K.
It's your 10K.
See, Julia, we're cheering you on. That's what we're cheering for.
And we're also having a good laugh because
right?
Yeah.
We like having fun and cheering people on. We don't have the pom-pom. I need to buy some pom-poms. Just so that we can do the cheering with the pom-poms.
With the pom-poms.
Yep.
I need to buy pom-poms.
That's what I just said. I want to buy pom-poms so that I can. You can go to Walmart, and I think in the toy section, they have like the little outfits that they can dress up with, and they've got little pom-poms. We should get some. Or make some.
I need red and black pom-poms. No, green and black.
Green and black?
Green and black. Pom-poms.
I want gold and, well, kind of like copper and black, because that's my brand colors is copper.
Brand colors is copper and black. Yeah. Yeah.
And somebody's like, oh, it's gold and black. No, that's copper. I didn't want gold. Gold just looked way too, like, garish, I guess. Copper looks a lot better.
Yeah,
So.
I got you. I just put the inside of my mouth.
Don't do that.
That hurts.
Mm-hmm. So now we're going to have to get pom-poms. And
I'm going to look right now.
Of course you are. I can get Nicole to make us tutus.
Nobody's going to see the tutu. They only see me from the waist up.
Well, I mean, you could always put it up in your hair or something. I don't know. There was
Put
an
it
idea.
in my hair. Green and black.
Billy, did you know if you flip it upside down in the refrigerator for an hour, all the sugar comes down and it tastes better before you cut it?
Wait, what?
Pineapple. Like a real pineapple. If you flip it upside down in the refrigerator for an hour, all that sugar comes down that's sitting in the bottom, and you dice it up then, and it'll actually taste a lot better. I learned that from
it won't be as
bitter
bitter
went to Hawaii. Yeah, it won't be as bitter. Yeah, because all the sugar sits at the bottom, and they all sit like that for however long they're there. So if you flip it upside down in a bowl, put it in your fridge for an hour, it'll be cold, and the sugar will come through. It'll taste so much better. I can guarantee it'll taste a lot better. Because I do that when I use it in things. I'll have brioche or something. There you go. Brioche. I have Cheez-Its, so we're good. I pulled fish out for tonight. So
vaping, that is my snack.
I decided I'm going to have fish and broccoli for dinner tonight. So
that I wish I would have.
I'm going to do butter. I'm going to fry it in butter and garlic.
But Kibby doesn't eat seafood.
Well, then
I wonder if I can convince
make
my
something
husband
else
into doing seafood and broccoli. I would really like that. It's date night tonight, so I want to.
Oh, that's right. You have date night, right?
I love date night.
Get all purdied up and have a nice dinner.
Yeah.
I was all purdied up last night, and then I got toasted, and pictures went everywhere. So you wanted a picture. You wanted a picture. You got one.
I did.
All right, time to get back to work, people.
Okay, let's Let's do this. Okay, take a break. We got a little bit of time, 40 minutes until tasty pineapple deliciousness for Billy. And that was like the fastest 20 minutes ever. So far, I have 850 words for the day, which, isn't great, but. Oh, you're muted, honey.
I know. I realize that.
You've been chatting away. What's up?
No, I was just saying that I got distracted by Prince.
Yeah.
And then when you said that the amount of numbers that you got, I haven't even counted because I'm like bouncing from one project to the next. So
Oh, right, sure.
I'm not even counting today. I'm just gonna go with the flow.
You know what? Progress is progress.
Yep, even if it's just in bits.
Like you are making progress at a point where you wouldn't have made it otherwise. Right? So
Right.
Hail Nano.
Right?
Oh, hail Nano. Exciting fight scene. Woo! I love writing fight scenes. So much fun.
I do too. I have a blast with it.
I like writing spicy scenes that double as fighting scenes.
Oh, that anger to sex moment. I'm gonna kick your ass first.
It's really the sexy part that goes into anger.
Oh.
A win is a win. That's how I feel. It took 4 hours, or 3 hours so far. 3 hours to write 850 words. Ooh. I like writing spicy scenes.
It's
we
not
were
that
talking
I don't
earlier.
like writing them. They're just the hardest for me to write. Because I don't want to make them sound like some of the ones I've read.
And you do shifter ones, right?
Yeah.
So I should send you, I don't know if I've sent it to you yet or not, but the short story where Enzo goes to a Black Fury moot, which is like a feminist werewolf clan, and he picks up one of the werewolves, and like they hit it off, and they go, boink things. And she goes into Krynos while they're doing stuff, and like she breaks his pelvis and his legs, and he basically like crumples to the ground and is hospitalized for months after that.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, you haven't sent that to me. You need to send that to me so I can read
I will send it to you over the next sprint.
Okay. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's super fun. Hopefully it's still on the internet, actually, because I have it on LiveJournal, but the Russians took it over, and they don't like sexy times on their platform anymore. So
Dizzy's going back to do some work. So
okay, go do the thing. See you in the next chat break. Going to listen to my song and edit. Thank you for hosting. Long streams are so helpful. Yes, they are. If you are up for another one, the the author to playlist Excel sheet is in the box below. So after I am done doing my things, I think Barrett goes and does the stream.
Who else?
CGL Live.
Oh, the Dawdling Writer, I think, is done. Or did she just start?
She just started.
Yeah, about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So Jules is on right now, and then yeah.
She'll still be going when we call it quits.
Yeah.
So I will link her as well, so that we can go and storm her chat.
Yes.
What is with that? Russian censoring spicy reading times? Just, I know, right? What the heck? What the heck? Especially considering the kind of porn that comes out of Russia. Like,
right?
why you censoring US stuff?
US is so prudish compared to every other part of the world. It's not funny.
Yeah, no.
So censoring US is kind of odd.
It is kind of odd, and it starts to go back to like Victorian times when, you know, erotica was banned, and therefore there was this huge surge of erotica in Victorian culture.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, but books in general and like a lot of the culture at that time was banned for women to read because it was too dangerous.
Yeah, AO3, you can get as spicy as you want.
What's AO3?
Archive of Our Own, which is a fanfic site.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think you've talked about that before.
Yeah.
I don't write
I have an
fanfic.
account.
I have a hard time doing that. I think it's because I don't fangirl over a lot of things, so I don't get into the fanfic.
I kind of fanfic my own characters.
Oh,
I did that for Panda. She is the MC in Hope's Chest, and I wrote a Halloween story for Kent Sean's contest.
oh, that's right. And you won.
And I won like second place or some shit like that. Third place.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but I placed, and I was like, and that was first draft. I didn't edit that. I just cranked it out and pushed it out. And and it was like a 15,000 word story.
Wow. I like
Yeah.
Panda though. Panda is one of my favorite characters in that book.
I love Panda. I love playing with her.
Well, we had talked before about me writing Pace's side story and a few other side stories that were like not going to be main characters into the series, and Pace was one of them.
I love doing short stories in between books.
Yeah.
I love it. Fanficking your own characters, like, or fleshing out like secondary characters.
Yeah.
You know, like,
well, because like Marla was just going to be a secondary character. I wasn't even going to write a book on her. She just seems to be growing each book. She gets more and more part, and then book 4 is now going to be hers. So I like to write
as spicy as other people. So so she reads a bunch of stuff, kind of gets a feel for like where the bar is.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like that way she doesn't take things too far and then get shunned by the writing community.
Yeah.
You don't either, but I enjoy reading them as a basis for what I should do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I read a lot of, well, and you know, my writing style for paranormal romance is way different than anybody else's. I don't think I write like anyone I've ever read. I mean, I read paranormal romance, and my books aren't anything like what people seem to think paranormal romance, or not a lot.
Read Laurel K. Hamilton. Is it Hamilton?
Yeah, I think so. I've read some Laurel. Yeah, I've read some of that. I recognize
like the early stuff. The early stuff was really tastefully done. Okay, well, we got 3 more sprints to go, so let's do the things.
Oh,
Oops.
what did you do? I wasn't
Nothing.
looking. I was
Nothing.
reading.
I don't know what you're talking about. So Ginny kind of says, like, my mantra is I write what I want to read.
That's mine. That's why I don't stick with one genre.
Yeah. And I want to call this series supernatural horror, but it's like urban fantasy and straight up horror and like some smexy times and some. I've got a little bit of everything.
Well, that's like
more pages edited.
Yeah, I know. Mark's like on a roll today.
It's on a roll.
I mean, I've had Beastly described as urban fantasy. I've had it described as paranormal romance. So
I would call it urban fantasy with like a
romantic undertones.
With a subplot.
Yeah.
Were it on my shelf, I would put it with the urban fantasy.
Yeah.
I love those kinds of books. Yay!
Amazon, J. Noble.
J. Noble. Yeah.
It's called, where is it? Where is my book?
Beastly?
Well, Beastly. Where are we? There we go.
And she's working on books 2 and 3 as we speak.
Yep.
Hi, Eva. Worked on this edit, fixed lunch. Remembered I was here.
Remembered I was here.
Now I'm just eating lunch with you.
Awesome, Eva. I'm glad you're
here. Hold on.
Oh, I'm hitting the dots again.
Okay.
It's that time. We're hitting dots. It's like the highlight of the show. Dots.
The dots.
Hey,
yeah.
Eva has my book.
Yeah.
Eva, have you read my book?
Please say yes. I feel the tension, even though I'm the one who wrote this book, and I 100% know what's going to happen. Yeah.
But that's good.
And
though,
the audience is going to feel that tension too.
If your story, I don't do spoilers. Sorry, Eva. Don't worry. If your book can evoke emotion from you, then your readers are going to get that emotion. So.
Going through Shadow of the Fae, that was like revising that and like editing that for the July release that I did. Like, that moved me to feels. So I can only imagine what it's going to do to my audience. Like, I had never moved myself with content before.
I mean, there was a couple of scenes like with the grandmother in Beastly. That one got me, and a couple other scenes. I'm not going to say what they are because of Eva.
So yeah, because of Eva. Yeah,
because of Eva.
No spoilers.
I know.
I buy way more books than I read them. Yeah,
I know. You just got 6 bags of books for $12 yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm so jealous. I have like nothing on bookshelves, and I don't have any bookshelves, so I need to buy bookshelves and shove books on them. Getting old.
I've been sitting with my legs crossed for like hours. I wrote about a stuffed animal and cried in Project Lucky. I really hope the readers cry as well.
Right?
Yeah. One of my scenes at the moment makes me a bit upset.
See, and I do that, like book 2 right now. The premise of the book, most of it is she takes people. It's called Underground Angel, and it's basically she runs a replacement or help for people with domestic assault and abuse. So it gets real emotional in spots and really deep, And yes, we are still going. Nick, Sako, are you muted? I can't hear you.
I am muted.
You're like,
So we streamed yesterday for 4 hours, and now we're streaming on my channel for 4 hours. We've got another half an hour to go, which means one more sprint. One last sprint.
Sako and I figured out, beginning of the year, that each of my books seems to deal with some sort of thing going on that people can relate to, like domestic assault, or book 3 is going to deal with opiate addiction, one of the characters, and I don't know what book 4 is going to deal with, but thought I only had 5 novels started. No, I found a 6th manuscript. Oh, I've done that. I not in a series, but I found manuscripts that I like got the first draft done and went, when did I write this?
When did I write this?
And what did I write? And I read it going, oh, that looks really good. Maybe I should revise this. I have a couple fantasy stories. I'm like, I don't remember writing this, but this looks really good.
Oh, I have to warn you. The story I sent you is unedited.
That's fine.
Okay. That was.
I think I'm like halfway through it
and I
already.
just threw it up there. My password was outdated.
Oh.
Apparently. So I had to set a new password for my LJ account for Damned Hitman. Project Luckily has DV in it as well, and a DV shelter inspired by real events.
Yeah. I like to add a reality to my stories too, so that they have something that people can relate to it. Yeah.
They are all part of my Lysander series, but like me going, oh boy, so much work.
Yeah, that moment of feeling overwhelmed before you figure out what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do we want to do one more sprint, or do we just want to chat?
I don't know. I'm fine. Only 6. Just kidding.
Only 6. Just kidding.
My original Guardian series was supposed to be 8 books, and I cut it down to 4. So
people get like burnt out on series after book like 6 or 7.
Yeah, that's why I cut it down to 4, because because there's so many books I want to write, and I can't do that when I'm focusing on it.
I think I'm going to stop this screen.
That we're just going to chat?
I think we're just going to chat.
I am good with that. I'm going to need a nap after this.
I have errands to run after this, and then maybe I'll nap.
I'm going to curl up on my couch and probably pass out.
I have no idea how many I would have.
Now, I have a couple of fantasy stories that I know are going to be at least 5 or 6 books. I love like the Wheel of Time series.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's doing the opposite. Yeah, she's taking what was originally a Vela project and turning it into a novel.
Yeah. Oh, the Shannara series, it goes on forever. So does the Wheel of Time. That's like 15 books for the Wheel of Time.
Yeah.
The Sword of Truth series.
I get fatigued.
I made the mistake of reading 2 different series at one time. I read the Sword of Truth series and the Wheel of Time series, and in my brain, I mixed the 2 stories. Because it's not that hard. Yeah. They're both very similar in prose and in writing, but I'm thinking though, I might be doing some romance short, like novellas on Vela. Like
that sounds awesome.
Or I was also even thinking about putting Killer Memories on there, the serial killer thriller that I want to do.
Writing for episodic stuff, like, and especially since you got to make it flash,
Yeah.
Like, it's like 600 words to 5,000 words that they recommend.
Right, which actually would work really good with the serial killer thriller because it's written in diary form almost the whole book. It's her telling her story.
Yeah.
So that would work for the Vela.
My long-term care series, which is how many books? It's 6 books and counting. It's a cozy mystery series set in a nursing home.
Oh, cool.
That's super cool. So how far did you get in my story?
I am. Where did I go? The paragraph I'm on is then you're not affected by the delirium we tend to afflict by ourselves.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
So yeah. I got that far on it so far.
So the way I write werewolves is like if a normal person sees a werewolf shift, they will go crazy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just the sheer idea of a man transforming into a wolf, a 7-foot tall
Yeah.
wolf.
Well, yeah, that would kind of trip a lot of people out.
That would trip a
Mess with
lot
their
of
heads.
people out, and they would form mental illness because of it.
Well, and that's kind of like in the fantasy stories that I write, I tend to write where magic has consequences. Either it drives you insane, or it causes you to age faster, or it doesn't cause you to age at all. It does different things to different people. It would depend on what kind of magic it is and how often you use it, that kind of thing. So,
Yeah.
it's number 12 is done.
I did that too. Which is one of the books I have to rewrite, which super sucks. I wrote book 6 first, or not first,
Oh,
but like I wrote it really early in the series so that I knew what to mention in the previous books in
right.
order to make this last book make sense. Which is working out really well for me.
That's good.
I backed up the first chapter of book 6 on Google Docs, but
Was that the one you lost on your?
that I lost 3.
Yeah.
I lost book 1, book 3, and book 6.
Ouch.
Yep. So I have to rewrite those. I have like little snippets on, except for book 5. Book 5 I had nothing for up until October.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to buy curtain rods and curtains for this.
I think so too.
Because I'm really getting tired of this.
1 to 11 to go.
1 to 11. Woohoo.
Is each book its own mystery, or do they link together with cliffhangers? Yeah. Oh, it's its own mystery, but they are linked by the same heroine. She is traveling CNA. For my middle grade series, I'm writing them all before the big edit. Yep. And creation of a series Bible. Oh.
Dia's
So
back.
that edit's
I don't know if you saw
already considered every other book.
that.
I put stuff in my series Bible as soon as I write it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise, and then I review that content before I start another book. But then again, I write my ending first, and then I kind of like explain why the ending, through the previous 5 books.
Right.
I think those sorts of series can be popular even with 100 books. It's the continuations that people get burnt out on. Yes. Yes, agreed. So it's kind of like Nancy Drew or the Hardy Boys, you know, Johnny Quest, like that kind of stuff, where there's like hundreds of books. Sherlock Holmes was another one, just countless books. So you could pick up any book, like in this
and
series,
read it. Yeah,
read it, and it's a standalone.
a lot of the Star Wars books
A lot
in
of
the
the Star
80s were
Wars
like
books
that.
the same
Yeah.
way. Mm-hmm. I'm figuring out how to present acute, extra mundane capacities, which are like paranormal abilities. Ooh, I like the idea of it presenting differently in different people. But I don't want to go into detail about them. The book focuses on people kidnapping people for them, for etc., etc. Not sure that makes sense to do, but it does in my brain at the moment. Nothing is concrete. This isn't a fantasy world or anything. The ending is already written too. Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of like the idea of changing the context of psychic abilities. You know, so like, how do I put this? Oh, wait, here we go. With each character having a different way to interact with the ghosts. Yeah. Yeah. Similar minded, but no kidnapping in the middle grade. Yeah. Each book is in the POV of a different cast member. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. You okay, Jenny?
Yep, I'm fine. I was answering somebody.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Something else. But yeah, I think back to my serial killer one. I think that one would be perfect for the Vela. Just since it's going to be written in like diary and newspaper and stuff like that form, telling her story, I think it would be great for each episode.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So
I love coming on your streams. Yay! I'm able to get so many things figured out. It's because I can relax. Oh,
well, that's good. Yay!
Oh, yay!
That is awesome.
I'ma say it's pineapple time. You had 10 minutes left.
Tell me. Let me know if it's good.
Yeah.
I want to know. Because that's what I do. Is it makes it a lot more flavor and less tart. So
Less hard. Yeah.
So
I have to be in a mood for pineapple.
I use it for my ham because I make a brown sugar stone ground mustard glaze that I throw pineapple in. It's really good. And then I use it for.
With just
I think
two
that's all I
hosts,
use it for.
With just two hosts, it's kind of chill, especially with two chill people.
Right? We're both like really laid back. We get excited about little things, but then
Like smexy scenes.
smexy scenes, yes. We get excited about smexy scenes. So
Pineapple juice and coconut rum is probably the only time I eat pineapple anything. Yeah.
I love coconut, like the almond joys and the mounds candies and stuff, but I cannot stand it in alcoholic drinks.
My dad made me a pineapple juice and coconut rum drink when I was 16. It was the first time my dad gave me an alcoholic drink, and it made me sick.
Yeah. I'm not big
So I
on the
avoided
coconut
pineapple
flavored
for a
drinks.
really long time. Every stream boasts chaos these days, but sometimes we're just looking for peace.
I just like the laid back, let's write, enjoy conversation, don't get dramatic and spastic about things. Not that there isn't a place for that, but I like when you and I do our streams because they're really laid back.
Yeah, it's really chill and productive.
Right?
Because I don't normally chat for 15 minutes straight.
Right.
I'm really into Malibu. Yeah, it was Malibu, but with fizzy pineapple and not pure juice.
Oh,
Right on.
and just so everybody knows, my YouTube channel made it to a year yes, was it today? Today's my year on YouTube doing YouTube videos. And well, more streams than videos, but so it's my YouTube, which is cool because I came back yesterday. So after 5-6 months of being away.
I haven't looked at where, hold on, YouTube Studio, right?
Yeah. So I was excited when I opened up my YouTube Studio and it said, "Happy anniversary. You've been here a year." I'm like, cool. I really hate this window.
How do I find out when it's just on my channel, right?
Hold on. I gotta close a few things so that I can get to it. YouTube Studio. I think it's in your analytics. It should tell you.
Oh, really?
Let's see. Oh, maybe not.
No, it just talks about like my last 30 days.
I'm up 3 subscribers in 2 days, 34 in the last 28, which is weird because I haven't posted anything except for yesterday when I did my live stream.
I got 798 views in the last 28 days.
Huh.
Ooh.
I got 34.
I got 2 more subscribers just while doing the things.
Shall we?
I'm so close to 500. I don't know what goodies I get if I turn.
I have 81 subscribers, so I've got a couple more today.
Yay!
Pretty awesome. Whoever subscribed, thank you.
Happy anniversary!
Thank you. I think it's cool.
Congrats! That's awesome.
I didn't even know.
Is it from the day you uploaded your first video?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
They do not tell you when it. They do not tell you like after that first year. Like I don't get notifications as to when I first went. Even when I first went live in 2020, April 2020, I decided I was gonna start doing the things.
Actually, why does it say that when my very first video was September 27th, 2020, and that was my for the anthology, the 5 minutes before anthology. That's weird.
Now Handles makes that a thing. Yeah. Your channel is a Scorpio, Jenny.
Apparently. It's being weird.
Been here since 2006. That's a long time. I think mine is, God, before I met Greg, I think I was living in Vienna and traveling to Warrenton for belly dancing. I've been around since 2019, and I think I've known you that long.
Me? Or
no, Eva.
Yeah, because I've only been around since about 2020 on here, at like in the author community.
I lost a subscriber.
You did? Oh, Billy. I don't have.
I knew what you meant. Yeah. But never made connect. That's when I started commenting and early on co-hosted.
Sweet.
Right on. That means I should probably post something soon. We met that fall or winter. You came with the big influx that Nano. Yeah, I did. Camp. I came in with camp and really put balls to the wall in 2020. Yeah. I just looked. I think I have a community tab and didn't know it. They have given everyone the community tab recently. So that whole social media aspect that they have with shorts and pictures and stuff like that, like they're
There you
trying
go, Billy.
to push it.
I just subbed to Billy. You got your sub back.
You got your sub back.
I replaced the one that left you.
Yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, community tab. Everybody's got one now. If you
whether you have videos up or not.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should be able to go to the YouTube studio, and up in the upper right corner there should be there's the upload videos, the go live, and right next to it says create post. Oh, I'm lovely.
On your profile, it will actually say community.
Oh yeah, that way too. You can do that. I just went
thing.
I went the long way around.
She's like, I don't.
You can do it both ways. Huh. Maybe you have to have.
They're also still kind of rolling it out, so maybe it just hasn't hit you yet. I just went to see if there was a spot that said community, and it's not there. Let me see if I can post to open it, maybe.
Yay, SD.
Had a good rest. Well, we have hit the 4-hour mark.
We have.
So
and
I think
I need a nap now.
Yeah, and I have errands to run.
It's been a long weekend.
Oh, by the way, here's that study.
Oh,
the
cool.
Reaction times with coffee and things. Yeah.
Oh no. Huh.
Oh, internet
is weird.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah,
I'll be streaming every Sunday from 11 to 3.
And I do
Eastern. And if Jinne can make it, awesome. If not, I'm not mad.
And I do every other Saturday right now at 10 Central to noon.
And then my nap needs a nap. Yeah.
Yeah, and a nap. Yeah.
My sister's in the same boat. She got like 3 hours of sleep last night. It's been great. Also, thank you, Shannon. All right. If you like this video at any point, I encourage you to hit the like button. And if you want to see more streams like this one on Sundays from 11 to 3 Eastern, then you might want to subscribe and maybe even ring that bell on the off chance that YouTube actually notifies you. Also, Jinne is down in the...
Am I in a box? I don't know. I don't have it up anymore. Did you put me in there?
I don't know that I did.
I see how you are. Y'all can find me everywhere under Jinne Noble. I'm Facebook, Twitter, here.
Compare to rather than if you drink coffee. Yeah.
So you can find me everywhere.
Yay. You can find me everywhere too, either as Sako Tumi or as Sako. And if you are interested in videos that pertain to marketing for authors, I have a whole playlist of them on my channel, Sako Tumi, Cass Voit. And it's not just me talking, it's also another bunch of awesome other tubers who have something to say on the topic. And we will catch you guys on the flip side.